네, 안녕하세요. 미리님 게임 방송 미리. 저번에 어디까지 하다 그랬어? 나 챌린지 이거 뭐야? 야, 뭐 달성한 거 있어? 이번 퀘스트는 어떤 거 먼저 줘? 일단 그 포피랑 먼저 대화 좀 할까? 그 포피랑 먼저 좀 대화를 해보지. 근데 나 이게
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
야, 포피 무슨 일이야?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
그 할머니께서 뭘 연구하시는데?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
그 보낸다고 하신 건 또 뭐야?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were
그러니까
tracking?
용에 대해서
I
뭐 알고
realized that
있어?
she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
어이. 그 비행을 어떻게 추적하는데 야 잠깐만.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
뭐 쓰고 있어?
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I
Aye,
thought
어딘데?
we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
뭐 위험할 것 같긴 하지만 뭐 알만 두고 온 건데 뭐 간단하겠죠 얘.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
근데 알을 정확히 어디다 갖다 놔야지?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
근데 그냥 가지고 있으면 안 돼? 그 약재로도 쓸 수 있잖아.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
아, 그건 그렇긴 하지.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
최대한 몸을 숨겨봅시라고요.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through it
Revelio.
already. I'm ready when you are.
최대한 자극을 안 하는 게 좋다고 했으니까 숨어서 가는 게 제일 것 같습니다. 숨어.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
드래곤 어디인데? 무시무시한 소리만 들었지 나 진짜 못 봤단 말이야 그 용이. 야.
Revelio.
확실히 용야를 그 놓아주러 오긴 했습니다만은 그 다른 재료를 안 먹히다는 얘기는 안 했어. 오이.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
일단 조심. 최대한 안전을 그 신경 쓰면서 그 조심. 근데 목에 목걸이 있지 않았나?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
근데 밀리꾼 같은 게 좀 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
하나도 아쉬워.
Incendio. Revelio.
필요 없는 싸움은 사전이 차단해야죠. 인센디오. 얘들 잡종교 같은 경우에는 페트리쿠스 토탈루스로 그 제압을 할 수 없어가지고.
Revelio.
제압을 할 수 있으면 좋은데 그게 안 돼. 그나저나 여기 밀렵군 캠프 비스무리한 게 있는 거 보니까 그 애들 또 여기서 다 트래픽.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
어디 있어 스미시? 네가 포르네오에서 우리랑 합류한 줄 알았는데 네가 격투장에서 대한 희망을 품고 있다는 걸 알지만 진짜 갈리오는 네크로멘트라에 있어. 며칠 전에 바이올릿이랑 내가 얼마나 많은 갈리온을 벌었는지 못 믿을 거야. 포르네오가 보기에는 그리 나쁘지 않다는 건 말할 것도 없겠지. 어쨌든 우리는 곧 이동할 거야. 아마 또 이집트에 가겠지. 그래서 압박감을 느끼지 않아도 돼서 얼마나 좋은지 몰라. 보자. 이뻤어.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
아니 왜 하필이면 그 에크로멘투라를 야 그거 살인범이야. 아 그 에크로멘투라의 독이 아무리 그 돈이 된다고 해도 그렇지 그 살인범이야 그거.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
아 그러니까 용은 조심 좀 하자니까 저거.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
그래서 지금 투명 마법 쏘고 하고 있는 중이잖아.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
야 끔찍한 얘기 하지 마.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
그 이런데 오고라서 그 먹힐지도 몰라 이런 말 하는 건 좀 아니지 야. 씨.
Revelio.
볼 수 있는 것도 없네. 뭐 아이템 없어.
Revelio. What's your step?
나 주식.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
크래폰이 씹어먹겠네요. 예. 근데 먹다 버린 거 보니까 그 심심해서 잡은 거 같은데.
Revelio.
저거 딱 봐도 그 배고파서 사냥한 게 아니라 그냥 심심해서 사냥한 거 같은데. 배가 고팠으면 고기가 남아있을 리가 없거든 저게.
Quiet. What was that?
잠깐 조명 왜 끌었어?
Well, there's no turning back now.
어어.
Revelio.
아야. 야 달려 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 달려. 야, 여기서 어디로 가야 하는데?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to
Swap!
the nest.
Well, she isn't making it easy.
달려 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 달려.
Revelio.
Welcome.
It's a little too warm if you
너
ask
두개
me.
아니야?
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that.
아니 용하고 어떻게 얘기를 해? 달려 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 달려.
Get to that opening below her.
어머.
We can get to the nest.
야 달려 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 달려.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant. Revelio.
혹시 모르니까
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. There's the nest. We're almost there.
아 잠깐만. 용하고 또 배틀이 한다든가 그런 거 아니지?
Revelio. Reparo.
뭐 일단 수리만 해놓읍시다.
Revelio.
갑자기 그 대가리 들이밀고 그 나타난 거 아니지 그거?
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
그 빨리빨리 따라오기나 해. 아니 갈 거야 좀. 야 그러다가 잠 먹힌다. 야 잠깐만 그러다가 잠 먹힌다. 야 얘 진짜 담력 엄청나네.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
일단 우리 공격 안 하고 간 거 보니까 뭐 사람들 내가 그 동물이 잘 믿지 못한 거 같긴 한데 야 잠깐만.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
그래서 안
Thank you
먹힐
for doing this
스타일입니다.
with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
글쎄 좀 더 둘러보고 싶네.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
여기가 그 용의 흔적 비속 연구실이었어. 지도는 그 지금 약간 요 포인트 왜 이래? 약간 그 포인터가 제대로 작동 안 할 때가 있거든요. 여기서 뻘짓하지 말고 빨리 가라는 뜻인가?
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
이제 가자.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
어
Oh
잠깐.
no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
설마 할머니? 야 잠깐만. 잠깐 설마 할머니 공격한 거야? 야 잠깐만 씨발. 아니 아무리 그래도 그 가족 공격당한 건 아니지. 야 씨. 조만간 그 비료로 만들 그 눈이 좀 많이 일어난 것 같습니다. 이상하다. 왜 컨트롤러가 치료 안 먹냐? 가끔 그 게임 오래 켜놓으면 생긴 버그 있거든요. 그 게임 오래 켜놓으면 생긴 버그 있는데 그 게임 잠깐 껐다 켜야 할 것 같아요. 가끔 그 스틱이 제대로 안 먹는 버그가 있어요. 컨트롤러 왜 이러냐? 아 이제야 지르는 거.
That was brilliant. And did you?
Creatures are a lot.
That's
것들
a
좀
grand.
봅시다.
The important.
Shall we head back?
원래 이런 쪽으로 만들던 회사가 아니다 보니까 이런 자잘한 버그가 나온 걸 수도 있긴 한데 아무리 그래도 최다. 아 이것도 왜 이래? 좀 말 좀 들어야 해요. 진짜 이거 왜 이러지? 야, 좀 아니 좀 말 좀 들어, 좀. 진짜 이거 포인터 왜 안 움직이냐? 아니 좀 그래? 설마 컨트롤러 고장 문제 있나? 그건 또 아닐 텐데. 설마 컨트롤러 고장 문제? 야씨. 샌도 잘 안 쏘. 프리방은 더 그 놓을 생각 없고 쪽에 투자를 줘요. 어둠의 마법 키울 생각 없고. 회복을 좀더 컨셉 플레이로 그 어둠의 마법은 하나도 그 안 할 겁니다. 어둠의 마법은 하나도 그 쓰지 않고. 그러저러 뭐 하려고 쓰는데요? 그 호그와트 레거시 퀘스트 중에서는 그 호그스미드의 내 가게를 얻는 그런 방법이 있습니다. 그런 퀘스트가 하나 있어요. 하나 좀 봐줘. 어? 그 내 집 내놔. 장문서 내놔.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
아, 네, 그럼요.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
Marvelous.
사고 매물이라고 하더라도 뭐
I
유령
think
나트라면
you'll
추천하면
find
되는
my
거잖아.
terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
아, 뭐 그렇긴 하지만요. 뭐 전혀 아니지 않나요? 뭐 그 돈만 있으면은 그 어린 나이에 집 갚는 거는 뭐 가능한 일이잖아.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll.
그거
I'm
대단한
sure
거잖아.
She told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
그러니까 실패해서 미관 흐트리지 말라라는 얘기인 것 같은데 왜 내가 실패할 거라고 생각?
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
일단은 어떤 게 상업이 망한다는 걸 의미하는지 좀 궁금.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
근데 가게가 왜 이렇게 비어 있어요?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
이거 아무리 생각해도 사고맹물인 것 같은데.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
일단 그거 고민해볼게요.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Revelio.
근데 딱 봐도 여기 사고배분인 것 같고. 그러니까 1,500골드를 모아서 카산드라 메이슨에게 가게를 구매하세요. 그 정도 돈이 있으니까. 얘나.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to
Shut up
say
and take
I'm
my money.
impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
물론이죠. 거래해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
잠깐만. 뭔가 이상한데? 다른 사람들한테 가게를 계속 빌려줬었는데 그 사람들이 전부 다 그 사업 실패를 했고 그 과정 중에서 그 가게에 남편 물건이 있었다는 게 말이 돼? 아니 그 말이 그렇잖아 좀. 다른 사람들한테 내줬을 때 그 물건들을 전부 다 뺐을 텐데 거기에 남편 물건이 남았다는 건 그 뭔가 말이 왜 안 되는데? 이거 사고매물이다. 딱 봐도 사고매물이야. 이건 제 예상인데 그 뭔가 그 남편의 물건을 챙기지 못하게 만드는 그 유령 같은 게 있을 것 같아. 그게 아니고서야. 그게 아니고서야 말이 안 돼서. 딱 봐도 사고면.
Revelio.
딱 봐도 이거.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
지금부터 바로 하는 필요는 없다고.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
자,
Repair.
정말 엉망진창이네요.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you
그 상자가
holding your breath again?
잠깐.
Penny must get back to work now.
설마 그 상자가 문제인 건가? 그 상자에 뭔가 이상한 게 봉인되어 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
일단 이용시. 설마 부동산 사기당. 아, 괜찮아요. 그 매직 히틀러가 이런 거 그거 못 이기겠습니까? 예.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
숨어서 가면 어떻게 돼? 잠깐 이것들 왜 그 마법을 걸 수 있다라고 설마 이게 상자를 하면은 그 부상한 것들은 미리 부숴놔요. 부상한 것들은 미리 부숴놓고 그 거미줄도 불길하니까 미리 태워놓고
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
그러게.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
Revelio.
For me, at least.
그러니까 너 누군데? 일단 이쪽은 아닌 거고. 치킨 또 어디죠?
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Revelio.
아,
What in the... Who's there?
일단 계속 가봅시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
예? 갑자기 해골점이 온대, 야, 씨. 일단 어떤 곳인지 모르겠지만은 좀 계속 돌아다녀봅시다.
Revelio. Preparo. Revelio.
자, 엉망진창으로 해놨네 이거. 아하.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
내 예상이 맞다면은 그 이거 비스무리한 등이 여기 어딘가 있...
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio.
이 랜턴이 뭐지?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the other.
일단 계속 가봅시다. 예, 계속. 어? 이번엔 또 뭔데?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is.
야, 잠깐만.
Please try If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
예?
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Accio. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story.
아야 씨.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
그러니까 이 가게를 얻으려면은 그 두 가지 도전을 완료해야 한다고 이렇게.
Revelio.
일단 그 한번 도전해 봅시다. 예.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
나도 좀 좋아하긴 한데.
Like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Lumos.
일단 인센디오가 좀 필요하거든.
Incendio. Revelio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
원동의 공주이기 하나.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
랜턴이 있으려나? 일단 랜턴 하나.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
혹시 모르니까 음식.
Revelio.
방금 전에 그 뭔가 빨간 걸 발견했단 말이야. 체스?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night.
공중.
Expelliarmus.
아 미안.
Confringo.
이거 체스해야 하는 건가?
Revelio.
이거 빨간색으로 가면 안 돼. 빨간색으로 가면 안 돼. 내가 봤을 땐 지금 안전한 길이. 일단 뒤.
Revelio.
안전한 길 체스가 해야 돼.
That wasn't too difficult. Revelio.
아 저거 그 빨간 거의 다음이면은 그 바닥이 떨어지거나 그런 거구나. 네, 있어. 안 떨어지면 되는 거야.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
나랑 좀 더 놀 수 있다라고 말을 해도 말이야.
Revelio.
그 랜턴 어디냐? 저기 있는 랜턴 좀 가져와야 하나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이쪽.
Revelio.
일단은 아시죠?
Wingardium Leviosa.
일단 들고 옵시다.
Revelio.
한쪽은 만들었고
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
부분이죠.
Revelio.
좀
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
분명 이쪽 길 어딘가에 뭔가가 있을 텐데. 예?
Revelio.
바디를 부수니까 또 이게
Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
걱정이긴 한데 걱정을 해도 무의미하셨니 지금. 일단 계속 좀 가봅시다.
I'd offer you sleep, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
일단 여기로 가야 하는 거 같고.
Revelio. Revelio.
일단 넘어가자. 아까 전에 여기 부수죠. 절로 가려면은 그 등불을 가져와야 해.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
네? 왜 이게 하나거든요. 방금 전에 뭔가 부딪히는 느낌이지. 방금 전에 뭔가 부딪힌 것 같은데 기분 탓이.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
아야.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
잘한다 나의 식물들이여.
Revelio. Revelio.
별로 가야겠네요.
Lumos.
명공문은 적당히 죽이라야. 뭐인도 여기네. 뭐야 이건?
Revelio.
일단은 아직
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이 퀘스트 빨리 끝내고 그거 딴 데 가야지. 하여간 그 문화로 오픈.
Revelio.
그 퀘스트 2개를 해야 한다고 했었거든요. 그 문 하나를 더 오픈해야 한다고 했었으니까. 여기서 이번엔 또 뭐 하면 되나? 아니 뭘 할 건데?
Accio.
Time to raise the stakes.
Expelliarmus.
Where,
잠깐.
where shall I put this?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
아야 잠깐만. 씨. 나를 지켜줘. 나를 지켜줘 내 식물들아.
Now that should get your attention.
Protego.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to
Revelio.
do. See you in a bit.
어이씨.
Revelio.
식물 좀 보충해서 올 걸. 식물 좀 보충해서 올 걸.
Revelio.
본인 중이네요.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
이걸 넣으려면은 그 등불이 그 2개 더 있어야 하네. 책에서 나온 지식만으로는 얘기를 일단 이쪽으로 먼저.
Revelio.
반응 있지.
Lumos.
뭐가 있을지는 모르겠지만 그 돌아다니다 보면 뭐든 나오겠죠.
Oh, déjà vu. Watch it.
Lumos.
아까 전에 그 장소를 다시 들어왔네요. 아까 전에 그 장소를 다시 들어왔는데 뭐가라라. 아야. 네, 개인적으로 이런 공포 게임 싫어하는데 진짜.
Lumos. Lumos.
어느 쪽에?
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
진짜 돌고 돌고 또 돌고 참.
Revelio. Lumos.
아우! 방금 전에 뭐야?
What's that?
방금 전에 뭐 검이 있지 않았어? 여긴 또 먹히고. 응? 길이 막혔어. 야 잠깐만.
Revelio. Lumos.
아니 이거 어디로 가라고 그럼? 에?
Lumos.
아 진짜 누군지 몰라도 참 악질이네. 오늘 또 어디 가해?
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
아야. 아야. 한기 카운터 연습이라자.
Revelio.
그래 일로 와봐.
Stupefy. Revelio.
일로 와 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 일로 와.
Stupefy.
일로 와 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 일로 와. 나랑 듀얼하자 나랑 듀얼하자.
Stupefy. Revelio.
어딨어? 또 어딨어? 나랑 듀얼하자.
Stupefy. Revelio. Lumos.
어느 쪽에 있노?
Oh, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
다음 거는 이쪽이려네. 분명히 여기에도 랜턴이 하나 있을 거야 아마. 어딨나 보지.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
그렇게 말을 해도 말이지 어떻게 가면 좋을지 나도 잘 모르겠어. 잠시만. 이건
Accio.
이건 아닌 거고.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
문제도 아니고.
Lumos.
분명히 저기 너머로 갈 수 있는 방법이 있을 거거든요. 방법이 있을 텐데. 기록. 과연 이런 식으로 나온다 이거지.
Revelio. Lumos.
이쪽으로는 못 들어가지. 이쪽으로는 못 들어가는데 그러면은 여기 어딘가에 길이.
Revelio.
뭔가 내가 감을 잘못 잡고 있는데. 분명히 뭔가 방법이 있어. 방법이 있는데 그걸 내가 뭐. 길 찾기 힘들다. 어디 벽에 그 힌트 같은 거라도 있나? 그것도 아니고.
Lumos.
잠깐. 디핀도는 아닌가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거를 내가 들어야 열어준 거구나. 이렇게 들어서 여기 여기는
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
일단 이쪽으로 가자.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
또 어디요? 일단은 저거 가자.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
가지고 가야 하는데 어디로 가져가야 해? 오늘 또 이쪽이야.
Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
그러니까 방을 다시 돌리는?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 해서 여기다가 하면은 이렇게 그 문을 열시게 되고.
Revelio.
랜턴이 하나 더 있네.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그래서 지금 놀아주고 있잖아 진짜. 난 재미없어! 좀 좀
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
일단 현관으로 돌아옵시다. 일단 그 이쪽 문도 열었으니까. 현관문 너머로 좀 가보죠.
Revelio.
내 생각엔 아무래도 그 주인 여자, 그러니까 주인분이 이 녀석을 심어서 그 부동산 사기를 쳤던 것 같아. 그 시험을 통과하지 못하면 집을 못 판다 뭐 이런 식으로 그 부동산 사기를 심하게 친 것 같은데. 잠깐, 이건 또 뭔데? 이건 또 뭔데 진짜?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with.
그렇게 집시면 이기지 말고 호그와트로 가는 거 어때?
Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
어이. 아우 진짜. 저 공격해도 안 보여. 아니 좀. 야, 일단. 아야 비켜라.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso.
야 잠깐 씨.
Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
아니 좀.
Confringo. Depulso.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
어어.
Confringo.
아니 그래도 이건 좀 아니지. 야씨. 어우 좀. 아니 시야가. 아니 진짜.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Descender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
그 제가 일단 그 도전을 좋아하긴 하는데 그 좀 그 너무 많이 혼란스럽던데.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
아니 잠깐 폴터가이스트였어. 그 일단 그 조금 뭐야?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
당신에게 그 무슨 이득이 있는데?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
그러니까 너무 말썽을 부리고 다니면은 그 관객이 없어서 심심하니까 그 한 달에 한 번만 얘가 말썽 피우고 나머지는 그 조용히 있겠다는 거잖아. 야 잠깐만.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio.
그러니까 이놈이 폴터가이스트 감당하기가 힘들어가지고 그 나한테 떠넘기고만. 야. 그러니까 알고 보니까 이거 그 이 폴터가이스트 감당하기 힘들어서 나한테 떠넘긴 거잖아. 야. 나랑 얘기할 게 좀 있지 않니?
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
당연히 돌아왔지. 근데 넌 그 상자에 뭐가 들었는지 알고 있어.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
그러니까 내가 돌아오지 않으면은 내가 이 가게 주인이 아니까 네 주인이 아니다 이거지. 야 잠깐만. 사기 계약이네.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
하긴 그 집요정을 윽박질러봤자 그 말을 지를 못할 테니까 그 시거경관한테 가서 그 말을 좀 해야겠다 이건. 그 집요정들이 이런 거 윽박질러봤자 그 말을 치를 못하거든요. 이런 때에는 그 경찰이 찾아가야 합니다. 민원 좀 넣어야겠어. 어이 경찰 양반! 어이 경찰 양반 민원 좀 받아라! 내 민원을 받아줘야겠어.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
네, 제게 팔았어요. 그 왜 놀라신 거예요?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
자, 그 민원 넣었으니까 카산드라 씨 그 만나러 봅시다. 지금 내 옆에는 경찰이 따라붙고 있다. 그 공권력이 함께하고 있다고. 그 공권력의 맛을 한번 좀 보라고.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
예?
Stop her.
아니 경관이 다시 잡아야지. 야 잠깐만.
Come find us.
Arrest them momentum.
감히 나한테 사기를 쳐!
Such a savage.
어딨어?
Descendo.
Confringo.
Glacius. Bombarda.
감히 나한테 사기를 쳐!
Better than to do business with a wily student.
Levit.
아야. 이쪽.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
당신 같은 사기꾼 잡는 법! 아야. 아야.
Protego.
일로와 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 일로와. 어딨어 또? 아이
Venite.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
당신 일로와 당신 일로와.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
어디 갔어 또? 씨. 아야. 어디 갔어?
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra.
내가 다 했는데 당신이 무슨 멋을 부려?
You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf.
아, 그거
On her way
감사합니다.
to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
역시 그 사기를 친 사람은 이렇게 마법을 잔뜩 써가지고 그 참교육을 시켜줘야 해요. 어디서 감히 사기를 치려고 그래. 어디서 감히 나한테 사기를 치려고 해. 그리고 돌아가면은 그 식물 보충 조명이 있어요. 탄환 보충 중.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
그거 반가운 이야기인데.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
집요정을 굳이 자유롭게 내놓을 필요는 없죠. 예. 유자 간판에 골라달라. 웨스터인 베놈, 레드인 앤 브루스. 이걸로 할까?
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
오, 이제 그 상점 주인이었습니다.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
아, 가게 이름에 따라서 그 파는 게 달라지는 거구나, 이게. 그 베놈이라고 있었으면은 그 식물들 팔았으려.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
하여간 저도 이제 부동산 소유자가 되었습니다. 최고로 좋은 장소에 알바끼리 쉴 수 있어. 좋아, 좋아. 아주 좋아.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
그나저나 신경 쓰이는 게 그 컬렉션 보물 상자 하나가 어딘지 모르겠는데 저거 어딘지 모르겠네. 대화하기 전에 호그와트. 사람 고추 좀 먹어봅시다.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
선더블로 굴리고 선더블로 그 다음에 그 장비도 교체 좀 해야죠. 일단 이걸로 바꿔주고 그 다음에 그 속성 바꾸면 되니까. 부자는 없는 걸. 딱 봐도 가기 주인 모자 같진 않네요. 망토는 그 어디 보자. 크라켄 망토라 어디 보자. 생거는 마음에 들진 않는다. 생거는 그렇게 마음에 들진 않는데. 망토야 그 바꾸면 되거든. 동물들 재료도 좀 더 아니면 새끼들이 빨리 자라야 그 교배를 하던 말이나.
Revelio.
그래. 아니. 너도
Revelio.
문카파 하나 그 안 쓰라고. 일로와 치킨. 다른 애들 또 어디 갔어?
Revelio.
다 먹었다. 자, 얘들아, 너희들은 열심히 밥 먹고 있으렴. 난 또 옆에 가가지고 또 아이템 뜯으니까.
Revelio.
패키세스트를 하나 더 있다고. 어디 여기. 좀 빨리 좀 먹으라 너희들. 일단 얜 데려오시라.
I'll look after you.
하고 그 세스트를 하나 더 정식해. 이로치가 뜰 때까지 그 세스트를 끌어대야지요. 이로치라고 할 때까지. 말합시다. 그러고 보니까 그 동물들 가져온 거 팔아야 하는데. 팔아야지 하면서 계속 컴고 있네. 따다다다다. 일단 입고 있는 곳들이 전부 다 그 속성 좀 바꿔주시. 일단 속성부터 최대한 약초학 3. 내가 잊을 턴은 많거든 지금. 내가 지금 잊을 턴은 많다 보니까 근데 폭발성 이것도 좀 아까운데. 좋아 좋아 좋아. 그래폰이 뿔만 있으면은 그래폰이 뿔만 있으면 됐어. 장비 업그레이드는 거의 다 올려. 아 지금 그쪽. 일단 호그스피드로 가가지고 물건 좀 팔러 갑시다. 안녕하세요. 노예 좀 팔러 왔습니다.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
노예 좀 팔러 왔어요. 동물 파는 게 동물이가 쏠쏠하네요. 이러니까 사람들이 밀렵을 하지.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
이러니까 사람들이 밀렵을 하지.
Revelio.
그다음에 그 팔고 있었는데.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
아, 아이템 팔러 왔군요.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
어디 보자. 다음 퀘스트는 또 어디 갈까? 잠깐 저거 그 페니모저에 있어? 야씨. 저거 주인의 모자가 아니라 그 페니의 모자였어. 야 씨. 자, 다음 퀴즈가 피로 만들어 봅시다. 그래도 어디 있어? 호그와트에서 간 길 알거든. 이쪽. 할 수 있는 방법은 많아. 그럼 우리 집 폴터가이스트보다 그 약간 주제.
Off on another adventure, are we?
잠깐만. 내가 그 이동을 잘못했네. 이동을 잘못했네. 뭔가 이상하다 싶더니만 내가 이동을 잘못했네.
Revelio.
가자.
Oh, good, you're safe.
너는 어때?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
정말
Sorry,
유감인데 뭐.
Bobby. I'm glad she's all right.
그러니까
I
무사하시
don't think
다행이다.
either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget,
예?
long thought to be extinct.
자, 골든 스리셋이 살아있다고. 야, 잠깐만.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds.
그러기를 바래요.
From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
근데 밀려군이 왜 이거에 관심 가지고 있는 거야? 그 트위치 할 때는 이제 그 골든 스니치를 쓰지 스니치 쓰진 않잖아.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
굳이 퀴디치 말고로도 쓸 용도가 있었구나 이게.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
일단 그 켄타우로스들이 뭔가 적대적이라서 안 도울지도 모르긴 하겠는데 일단 얘기는 해봐야지 뭐.
Sounds
대화는
like we
통한
need to
것
try and
같아.
talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
그 대화는
Still, I
통한 것
think they may
같았으니까.
be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그래 그 계획 좀 세우고 그 나한테 전달해주면 좋. 세바스찬은 좀 나중에 만납시다. 세바스찬은 좀 나중에 만나. 되도록이면 그 세바스찬하고 만나고 싶지가 않아. 그 아밋하고 대화를 조금. 별보고.
What are you up to now?
제 생각엔 아무래도 여기 위에서 그 별 보고 있을 것 같거든요. 그 방원경으로 그 천체 관측하는데 그 미친이라서.
I mistook a Snargloth for a Pufflepod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again.
Afraid of a staircase?
조용히 해라 피부스. 이거 아닌가?
Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
근데 고블린을 만든 적은 없는 거야?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
그러니까 알고는 있는데 제대로 하지 못한다는 거구나.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
아, 그러니까 그 전문적으로 읽을 수 있다는 거네. 광산로 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
일단 그 로드곡 만들어 갑시다. 세계지도 좀 봐야 하나? 잠깐. 내가 여기 웨이포인트 안 켜놨네. 잠깐만. 그러고 보니까 나 멀린 그거 치료 안 해놓지 않았나? 여기서부터 하나하나 그 처리하면서 가야겠다. 잠깐만. 필드가이드 페이지 이쪽에 있어. 한 김에 그 캠프도 좀 털읍시다.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to afford?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I swear there's something.
진정한 암살은 그 눈치채지 못하게 하는 몸. 어디 보자. 어둠의 마법사 퇴치가 그 하나 생겼다고 하는데.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Revelio.
암살이 뭐 별건가? 들키지 않으면 암살이지.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
It's all about having a keen eye. I mean, for instance, my eye's as keen as a nip.
동작만.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
아, 안녕하세요. 에이시아인드 씨. 그 만나서 받는 것 같습니다. 그 안녕히 가세요.
Petrificus totalis.
아, 뭐.
Revelio.
일을 조심히 써야지.
What's that? Who goes there?
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands.
어리석은.
Only their blood. The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
안녕하세요.
Petrificus totalis.
이거 바보는 일로 와봐.
Revelio.
있을 것 같은데.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
죽어.
Shame nobody saw that.
타고 올라가지 못한다 이거지.
Revelio.
올라갈 방법 있을 텐데. 없으려 없지.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
자, 이번에는 어떤 시험일까 한번 해볼까?
Confringo. Revelio.
보이나?
Confringo.
저기 위에 박살이야.
That's that. Settled.
저쪽에 그 필드 가이드 페이지 하나 있다고 하거든요.
Revelio.
헬조선 즉석 암흑광으로 페루에서 온 이 가루를 공중에 던지면 대부분의 비창조 주문에 저항하는 칠흑 같은 어둠을 만들어냅니다. 이곳에 에이시아인들은 들키지 않고 주변 지역에 무언가를 훔치기 위해 이곳을 사용해왔습니다. 그렇다네.
Revelio.
저거 보고는 잡을 필요가 없고. 이쪽으로 가자. 잠깐 그 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 뭐 하려고 있으라? 일단 여기 가서 그거 밝히고 길을 이런 식으로 가자고. 가면서 그 웨이포인트 밝힐 수 있는 것도 밝히고. 그러고 보니까 다리코를 좀 잡긴 해야 하네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Pollução.
Accio. Revelio. I should investigate.
이게 아닌가?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
분명히 여기 아래쪽에 상자가 있는데 이걸 먹으려면 어떻게 해야 돼? 방법이 있을 거야.
Confringo.
설마 이거 부를 거야?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
뭐가 더 있을 것 같은데. 그러고 보니까 이거 문 왜 해석되고 있지?
Confringo. Revelio.
형 모르겠네요. 뭔가 힌트가 있을 것 같은데.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
말고는 영. 다른 데 레버가 더 있다는 건 그건 아니야.
Revelio.
그런 건 너무 싫어. 버틀의 촉수는 특정한 어둠의 마법에 대한 저항력을 높여주고 치유력을 가진 것으로 알려진 희귀한 마법약 재료입니다. 하지만 과다 보육 영광이 되면 보라색 깃털이 자랄 수도 있습니다. 그러니까 그 과다 보육 영하면은 그 깃털색이 그 보라색이 나오죠. 저쪽으로 넘어가면은 그 웨이포인트 하나 있으니까.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first.
Revelio.
If you work all day with your hands.
아, 안녕하세요, 용사입니다.
When you find an opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
공유상자 하나 있습니다. 할 것들이 너무 많아요.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
근데 이번 벌린 트라이얼은 뭐지? 불 피우기. 아하.
Confringo.
오케이.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
일단 그 디리콜 이것도 찾고 싶긴 하거든요. 그러니까 여기로 올라와가지고 좋아. 그 디리콜 수컷이 없단 말이야 지금. 밀려 밀려 밀려. 밀려. 컷이 있으면 좋겠는데 과연 컷이 있을까? 그러니까 암탉밖에 못 잡았었던 거야. 수탉을 좀 잡아야 돼. 수컷 도도새가 필요한데 수컷이 있으면.
This looks intriguing.
좋아. 어딨니?
Bombarder. Revelio.
드디어 수컷 하나 잡았네요. 네.
This place has seen better days.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have to be full.
Revelio. Revelio.
아 잠깐만.
Revelio.
얘들은 또 왜 있어?
What was that sound?
Expelliarmus.
How embarrassing!
Venite.
That's my...
Arresto momentum. Also.
What shall you do now? I bet that one hurt.
Arresto momentum.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Descendo. Glaciers. Bombard. Glaciers.
You haven't got a prayer. Petrificus Totalis!
Descendo.
Petrificus Totalis! Get yourself out that one!
Venite.
Reductum!
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
없어.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Incendio.
Back in the fight!
Revelio. Revelio.
하나 더 있는데 이거.
Revelio.
Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full.
Somebody out there?
뭐가 있냐고? 내가 있다.
What's this?
Revelio.
범인들이 좀 많네요.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
착륙 플랫폼이라는 챌린지.
Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
좀 올라가자.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
일로 와봐, 일로.
Have seen better days. Confringo.
아니, 여기 말고 이쪽.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
나가려면은 빛으로 사야겠네요.
Revelio.
하나 또 박살내다 말았어. 어떡해.
Merlin himself would be proud.
하나는 이쪽이라고 나와 있네요.
Revelio.
올라갈 방법이 있을 거야. 리가 없거든. 근데 굳이 그럴 필요가 있을까?
Revelio.
그래도 그 위에 거미줄 신경 쓰니까 좀 올라올 거야. 자,
Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
이거 이쪽에 뭐 있네? 이러면 이게 달라지.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이 위쪽에 뭐 있는 거 알았으면은 이게 좀 달라지죠. 얼굴 장식 하나 얻었습니다.
Revelio.
적응도 좀. 이 아래에도 뭐 있고.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Incendio.
정말이지 긴 여정이 될 것 같네요. 날아올라 저 하늘 멋진 날이 되네요. 숨을 죽어야 날아올라. 아, 이번에는 그 반딧불 리모으로.
Lumos.
와.
Revelio.
그 반딧불이들이 딱히 어디에 있는지 잘 안 보이다 보니까.
Lumos.
알아서 붙어. 그 있으면 알아서 붙어. 아니 사람이 말이야 이렇게 가까이 다가와주면 알아서 붙어야지. 응? 저쪽에 더 있. 여기도 있어.
Lumos. That's that.
Okay.
Settled.
일로 가서 그 두 개 좀 먹고.
Revelio.
이 아래에 뭐 있는 것 같으니까 그 아래에 있는 것부터 좀 먹고 봅시다.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
어디 보자.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
일단 날아올라오고. 이로 가면 뭐 있어?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
이쪽에 뭐 있을 것 같은데?
Incendio.
찾다!
Revelio. Revelio.
여기가 오른쪽이야?
Revelio. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
또 어디 숨겨져 있으려?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
그냥 바로 이쪽으로 갑시다. 벌지 좀 많이 했을까? 바로 저쪽으로. 올라가기 전에 그 몰린 시험 하나만 줘.
Accio. Incendio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
경무실.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
구슬 형태로 있다는 거는 이걸 그 밀쳐내야 한다고.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
하여튼 여기 그 위포인트 오픈도 했고 얼린 트라이얼도 했고 했습니까? 언제 퀘스트 진행하도
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
하지만 그 어쩔 수 없는 거였잖아요.
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation
그럼
when
이해한
it comes to
녀석이라고구나.
Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
그러니까 왜 같이 못 들어온
We
거야?
need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해서 좀 자세히 말해줄 수 있어요.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
포크는 준비됐어요.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you.
What are Amit and I to do again?
뭐 준비했어요.
Amit and I can do this.
아미타고 얘기를 준비하는데.
Revelio.
잠깐 대화해야 하는데 야 씨. 일단 그 갑시다.
I'll be quiet.
그러잖아. 얘랑 할 대화도 있었는데 그 아까 전에 그 잘못 클릭해가지고. 그 대충 광산에 들어가려면은 그 은신을 해야 한 거거든. 그 문이 눈 달린 거 같아.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Right.
Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
그러니까 그 최대한 그 은신해서 가는 거죠. 어떤 일이 벌어질지 모르니까 최대한 은신.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Back here. Revelio.
자, 오늘 좁아야 아니라.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
천천히 가면 되죠.
Matter at all. Ranrock set things right.
자, 가라 나의 아이들아.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio.
일단 불 좀 주십시오.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
여름방학 때 이름 그 수술 이름이 뭔데? 그
See if we
어시신
can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
글쎄 좀 더 뒤져봐야지. 근데 우리 어디서 죽어?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
그래 일단 좀 도와줘봐라. 엄청나게 거대한 걸 만들고 있다라는 시점에서 그 뭔가 그 좋은 건 아닌 것 같은.
Someone there.
늦었어.
The trigger is totalis. Revelio.
이상하다고 생각할 때 그 바로 그 뒤로 돌아봤어요. 어리석.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
중에 또 뭐냐?
Revelio.
이거 위로 가는 길이 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
내 이상이 맞다면은
Revelio. Revelio.
죽이려. 너무 희미한데 더 희미.
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
나 별 수가 없구먼.
Expelliarmus! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
그나저나 고블린들이 참 많네요.
Revelio. Revelio.
보통.
Revelio.
아, 저쪽에 보인다.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
글쎄 일단 그걸 알아내는 거고요.
devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Clever.
Revelio. Revelio.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them, our mate.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
그러저러 고블린들이 참 쓸데없이 많긴 하네. 저쪽에 보물 상자고 기타 등등 있거든요. 그쵸? 저쪽에 그 보물 상자고 기타 등등.
Revelio.
지금 또 반대쪽으로 가야 돼.
Revelio.
이건 그대로 닫혀있고. 일단 단서 계속 찾으러 다녀봅시다. 예. 일단 저쪽 문 열었어.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
네, 엘리베이터는 활성화 시켜놨으니까 바로 타고 올라가면 될 것 같아요.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
오케이. 그냥 가면 섭하지.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
자, 광산에서 나갑시다.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
그래 또 보자 야.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
이렇게 집중이 있어?
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
네가
But the ones
불태웠구나.
he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
모두 고블린어야. 전체 멀린 시험.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
이거 보니까 그 불태운 거.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
착륙 플랫폼 쪽으로 아니. 그 다음 퀘스트가 그거. 세바스찬 먼저 좀 합시다. 동생의 그림자. 동생의 그림자 속에 있어. 나중. 하기 전에 잠깐 그 호그와트 먼저. 장비 정리 좀 하고 봅시다. 마스크 바꾼다. 마스크 바꾸는 게 좋겠다. 나머지 상은 그 조만간 다 팔아.
Revelio.
따다단 따다다단 따다다단. 장비 업그레이드 챌린지를 올려요. 아, 그 다리콜도 구출했으니까 그 놔줘야죠. 구출했으니까 그 놔주고 그 교배시켜야지. 생각해보니까 너 그 특별한 빛이 있는 애는 아니지? 이거 인민팀인 거
Professor
같아.
Howard will never believe this.
교배. 자, 교배. 무대에 가면 하나 넣었습니다. 다른 건 몰라도 필드 가이드 페이지하고 필해방이 지금 90%에 거의 가까워졌네. 필드 가이드 페이지는 이제 그 11장만 모으면 거. 근처죠? 이 근처면 가장 가까운 게 그 이쪽이다. 이쪽에 올라가면서 얘네들 전부 다 털면서 가면 될 것 같아. 올라가면서 털면서 가면 돼, 저건.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
썬더부루아라의 그 약을 이렇게 많이 교환해주네. 오, 이런 거이다.
Revelio. Incendio.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
아, 팔 게 많다.
Thank you for your patronage.
근데 저거 살 필요 없지 않나?
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
어디에서 더그 보고 주지? 어디에서 더그 보고 주지?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depart. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius.
어디에서 더그 보고 주지?
Revelio.
하나 더 있었지?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio.
일단 풍선 있으니까 풍선 먼저 터뜨리고 봅시다.
Never anything interesting around here.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Patricus Totalis.
바보들.
Who is it? Why have you not run away? Intent to die.
아야.
I should have been. You won't get away with that.
아야.
Expelliarmus.
야 놀러 와봐. 어딜 감히?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Patrolling this area
Revelio.
is to find time.
Levioso.
I'll kill you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I should have been.
Accio.
레비오소.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Are you quite finished?
Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo.
I should have been your death.
어딨어?
Bombarda. Revelio.
이제는 딱히 식물 안 써도 고블린 정도는 간단하게 처리할 수 있을 것 같네. 하다 보니까 좀 늘었어. 하다 보니까 늘었다고 해야 하나 뭐라고
This
해야
could
하나.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
어쩌면 이 악명 높은 적이 하나 있다고 하거든요. 보고 있어. 나도 그렇고 젠 글래시우스 bombarda. 야 잠깐만, 저거 안 있어?
Revelio.
오, 레벨 올랐다. 레벨도 올랐으니까 그 재능 포인트 좀 찍어놓을 거예요. 회피 숙련가 하나 올렸죠.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
뭔데? 얘기 좀 해봐.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
금방 먹이 주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Silent Revelio.
자, 은신하고 하자고요. 원래 이런 거는 그 은밀하게 가는 게 제일.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
왠지 내가 여기 한번 털었던 것 같아.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
죽어라라. 너희들이 죽어야지.
Someone there.
Revelio.
어디서 걸렸어? 도대체 엘프가 제작한 건데 왜 그 드워프들이 가지고 있어? 이런 걸?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once
아까
again,
전에 틀었는데
to fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
자, 가라 이들아.
Wait a moment. Hello?
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alert.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
역시 그 나쁜 고블린들은 그 식물들의 먹이로 주는 게 좋아요. 아, 괜찮습니다. 그 좋은 비료가 되었을 거예요. 예, 그 좋은 비료가 되었을 거예요. 이게 던전이 있다고 하는데. 자, 공산 들어가 보죠. 이슈아인도 알도 좀 먹고.
I should tell you. Rumor is this.
Quietly now. For better or for worse, we're in.
안녕하세요. 감사해요. 잘 있어요. 어디 거죠?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
여기 이 정도면은 그 거미가
Revelio.
뭐 기르고 있어? 범이 줄만 봐도 그 어떻게 되는지 알 것 같고 줄만 봐도 어떻게 된 건지 알 것 같은 느낌.
I don't see any goblins in these webs. Revelio.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
그런 건가?
One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead.
야, 일로와 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 일로와. 어딨어?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too
내가
many.
어떻게 하니?
They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
아야.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 저기 가기 전에 저기. 왔다 시키려는 거 같았어.
Revelio. Incendio.
퍼프 스킨 조각상 하나 없고요.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio.
Any number of endearing qualities, really.
어이, 그건 사랑스러운 게 아니야. 이쪽 길은 막히는 거 같고 저쪽. 또 배틀 한번 해야 할 것 같네요.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
I'll be.
Reparo. Revelio.
하려면은 어떻게 해야지? 이쪽으로 가는 건 아니고. 이쪽으로.
Incendio. Revelio.
좀 오고. 쓸데없이 뭉탱하는 경우도 있습니다.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. Places. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
또 있어.
Incendio.
꺼져 있어.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio.
거미줄 좀 태우자.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists
Revelio.
all but declared war.
이쪽은 저쪽.
Lumos. Lumos.
조금 거울이잖아.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
그 다음은 이쪽이죠? 이들이 참 많아.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
어딨어?
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
여기 이제 놀랍지도 않다, 야. 자, 가만 나의 최종 경기들아!
Revelio.
야, 일로와, 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 일로와. 일로와, 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 일로와.
Descendo. Glacis. Bombarda.
어디 그 한번 나의 전력을 한번 맛보라고.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
또 어디 있어?
Incendio.
어디에서 거미 주제? 아야. 아야.
Bombarda.
또 어디 있어?
Glacis. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
Revelio. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have.
Revelio. Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Revelio.
잠깐만.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa, above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
오케이, 어떻게 하면 될지 알겠어.
Incendio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find. Wasn't expecting that.
이건 그 멀리서부터 하면 돼요. 아, 열린가? 열렸어?
Revelio.
아, 열렸구나. 열린 거였구나, 이거.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 나는 얼마나 이 시기를 읽고 있었던가. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 흥민은 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라진 공기를 보면서 느끼자는 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욕심거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑석병은 아니기만은 빈다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어나.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
일단 그 여기에 뭐 보이는지 좀 둘러봅시다. 더 있을 것 같은데. 이쪽은 아예 그 바퀴. 세 번째 차라고 문제 있좀 합시다.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
딱 봐도 여기.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
어디 한번 좀 맞춰볼까요?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
아, 그 너무 편협하게 생각하지 말고 그 동생이 당근 좀 있긴 하겠는데, 야, 좀. 야. 일단 그 흥분 좀 가라앉혀 봐봐, 야.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh.
아니, 안 배울 거야, 안 배울 거야, 안 배울 거야.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
그 퀘스트가 또 생겼네요. 잠깐만요. 일단 고블린 퇴치 완료요. 퀘스트는 어디 보자. 엘빅 씨한테 먼저 좀 가볼까? 무제한이라니 재밌. 뭐가 무제한인지 모르겠지만 그치. 한번 좀 찾아봅시다. 잠깐 나중에 찾아보고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
그 빗자루 업그레이드 하나 더 구매 가능하다고 있으니까 빗자루 업그레이드 구매해서 그
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
업그레이드 하나 더.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
겁나지는 않네요. 어차피
I'm
저거랑
not
같이 할 수
worried,
있어.
Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
그 교장 선생님 이야기. 남쪽 해안이면은 이쪽. 읽은 거 없긴. 뭐가 있나? 내가 호그와트 내에서 할 수 있는 건 좀 있을 것 같은데. 이거 먼저 좀. 내 생각이지만 이거 그 엄청나게 빨리 끝낼 수 있을 것 같거든요. 제 생각에. 그 저 종 내가 입이 다 맞춰놔가지고 그 엄청나게 빨리 끝낼 수 있을 것 같아. 그러니까 저 종이 뭔지 알 것 같아.
Revelio.
그냥 하는 말이 아니야. 그 뭔지 알 것 같아.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back.
We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
근데 그 종류 왜 그렇게 중요한 거야?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
근데 그거 정말 주통 때문에 없은 거야?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
예?
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
아니 그 결혼식들이 생각나게 하면은 그 식은땀이 나는데 그 어떤 결혼식 때 무슨 일이 있었길래? 야 잠깐만.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells... The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
너무 간단하게 끝나버렸습니다. 이렇게 간단하게 끝나도 되는 이렇게 간단하게 끝나도 되는 건가? 왜 잠깐만. 호환사이 코트 이것도 그 보자 합시다.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose... play a match?
이런 건방지 새끼.
Of course, Charlotte.
이런 건방지 새끼. 내가 널 털어버리고 말이야.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Precisely as planned.
아직? 각도를 좀 맞춰서? 아니야 잠깐만 실수.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Accio.
아우 진짜.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
그럼 다 죽었네 나.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
일단 각도를 좀 맞춰서 다시. 아 잠깐 취소.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
아 씨발.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
일단 아쉽고. 네.
Accio.
뭐야 이 김용고.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
자 마지막 아쉬워.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
잘하면 저거 하나 더 그 아웃할 수 있었는데. 난 잘하면 저거 또 그 땅에 떨어질
I'm
수
not
있었는데.
too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
그냥 지갑.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
일단 호그와트 내 퀘스트는 다 없는 거고, 호그스미드 내 추가 퀘스트도 없는 거. 지도의 실 쪽으로 가봅시다.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
아니, 교장실에 들어가야 해? 아니, 그 교장실에 들어가야 해? 야, 씨. 일단 그 피구 교수님하고 이야기를 좀 해야 할 것 같거든요.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio.
교수님, 우리 엿됐어요.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
아니, 넌 저리 꺼져줘.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
아, 그 얘기는 좀 나중에 그 폴리주스 얘기 나온 거 보니까 그 뭔가 좀 꿀잼 이벤트가 나올 거 같거든. 그러니까 그 얘기는 좀 나중에.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
그 교장 스진이 엿먹이려고 만든 거 아니겠지, 설마?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
이 상태에서 마법 못 쓰는구나. 하긴 그 지팡이도 다르니까 그 이 상태에서 그 마법 쓰는 거는 그 이상한 일이 있죠.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
그럼 뭐가 최선인지 내가 결정하죠.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
대놓고 교수님 엿먹이려고. 아, 그 블랙 교수가 그 종기가 좀 많이 있었나
You
보다.
call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
그 종기가 좀 있었던 모양이다.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
일단 그 코아 교수님한테 좀 봅시다.
My diary.
어찌 보면 정말 일기에 적을 일이죠. 그 학생한테 관심이 없다라고 표현된 그런 선생님인데 그 학생한테 너 사실 관심 엄청나게 많아 이렇게 말을 하고
I
있습니다.
wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
딴딴딴.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
잠깐 곤트? 얘는 어떻게 반응할지 모르겠다.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pooba pus. Moustache paste.
어디서부터 태클을 걸어야 하냐?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
저에 대해서 한 가지 태클을 좀 걸자면은 그 블러저는 강철로 된 공. 그 강철로 된 공으로 그 머리를 얻어맞은 건데 그거를 그 학생들이 매년 그 강철로 된 공 때문에 머리가 깨져서 그 입원을 하는데 그거를 금지를 하는 게 맞을까요? 아니면은 그 별거 아니다라고 하면서 그 속행을 하게 만드는 게 맞을까요? 예. 내가 봤을 때는 블랙 교수님이 그 제대로 한 건데 이거? 참.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I was destined to be glorious.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
그 상호작용된 일이 그 또 없나?
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch game this year. It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
다른 학생들 반응도 좀 보고 싶은데 그 상호작용이 안 되네요.
The food that appears in the Great Hall is conjured. The house
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word, please.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
예, 말이죠. 그 피그 교수님은 그 뭐라고 말하는 게 좋을까?
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
뭐라고 궁시렁을 부릴 거야. 그 위즐리 교수님 그 뭐 할 말 없나요?
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That'll
이해할
give
수 없다고
Professor
하네요.
Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
아, 생각이 바뀌었어.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피 순도가 관련된 거잖아. 그 늘 순수하게.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
떨어지기 전에 숨어야 한다고 하는데.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
자, 숨쉬라.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
자, 그럼 교장실에 좀 들어가 봅시다. 교장실이 몇 층이었더라? 참 많이도 올라간다. 책 하는 소리가 들리네.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only rule with
Revelio.
이거 아닌가? 계속 칭칭거리는 소리가 나온 거 보니까 그 분명히 흰 방향으로 그 있는 거거든.
Revelio.
이거 아닌가? 그 위로 가고 있다.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
거기다 있을걸?
Revelio.
오, 좋아. 고등 교장 선생님이 매일 마법 학교를 동경하는 도전을 반복하는 걸 즐기진 않습니다. 일부 교장 선생님들은 가능하면 낮잠을 더 선호하죠. 그렇다네요.
Alohomora. Revelio.
그것도 많다. 교장 선생님께 아이들이 교장 선생님의 복귀를 꾸준히 요청하고 있습니다. 특히 벨비나가 매일 아침 식사 때마다 그 주장을 펼치는데 선생님께서 벨비나가 앞으로 받을 교육의 질을 보장한다는 점을 일깨워주면 표류통이지고 말이죠. 시리우스와 피니어스는 제게 부엉이를 웬만해서는 안 보내요. 보낸다고 해도 교장 선생님께 관한 언급은 없어요. 이 두 사람도 선생님께서 호그와트를 위해 하는 일에 자부심을 느끼는 게 분명해요. 아버지를 교장 선생님으로 둔다는 건 정말 굉장히 대단한 인물이니까요. 원린의 도움으로 시그너스가 이제 기어다니거나 악투어스를 다그치 않는 그림자처럼 졸졸 따라다녀요. 악투어스가 투명 마법약을 달라고 애원하는데 솔직히 녀석을 탓할 수 없네요. 그냥 하나 만들어줄까 싶다가도 그러면 평생 물약을 만들어달라는 생각이 싫을지도 모른다는 생각이 꾹꾹 참나네요. 다음 주에 학교가 쉬는 날이면 만나뵙기를지도 모르겠고, 물론 유무감으로 그렇게 하실 필요는 없습니다. 일정은 조율하면 되니까요. 우르슬라.
Revelio.
뭐 있다는데? 이런가? 하다. 이 마법의 모자는 호그와트 설립자 4명의 학생들의 기숙사를 배정하기 위해서 만들었습니다. 기숙사 배정 모자는 네지메이워시 능력이 뛰어나서 모자를 착용한 사람의 머릿속을 훤히 들여다보고 생각과 능력을 파악할 수 있습니다. 아, 이거 네지메이워시였구나.
Revelio.
결국은 네지메이워시였구나.
Alohomora. Revelio.
올라가는 거.
Alohomora. Revelio.
블랙 교장 선생님, 9월 20일에 보내주신 편지 관련해서 말입니다만 호그와트의 입학 절차를 제공할 생각은 없습니다. 그럼 아니에요. 페리스 스페빈, 마법부 장관, 런던.
Revelio.
정말 전망 좋다 이거. 잠깐 열쇠? 잠깐 신경 쓰이는 게 하나 있어가지고 분명히 그 열쇠 구멍 있는 데 있었단 말이에요. 분명히 그 열쇠 구멍 있는 데 있어. 알았어. 열쇠 구멍 한번 맞춰보고 싶은데.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio!
영수증, 머리 토닉, 코스튬 왁스, 버디본 포마드, 진주 손잡이가 달린 휴지, 황 손잡이가 달린 휴자손, 옵치 사이드, 책만 지불 등 마법부에서 나머지 금액 청구.
That must be the pedestal.
저걸 읽어야 하는데 저거는 좀 이따 읽고.
Revelio. Revelio.
잠깐, 근데 난 왜 위에서 상자를 붙이는 거지? 여기서 또 위로 가는 길이. 마다시 길이라니만.
Revelio. Revelio.
그건 아닌 거. 야. 분명히 저기 위쪽에 뭔 길이 있다고 하는데. 라고 일단 그 퀘스트부터 좀 진행합시다. 몽망고기.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
들키지 않고 지나가라는데. 왠지 못하나?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
그냥 들키지 않고. 아, 그리고
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
이쪽으로 가야 합니다.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right.
하얀 게 저쪽이지? 아닙니다. 좋네요.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
스키.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
자, 그런 거로 그 사람이. 이 죽음의 어둠 잡충교는 또 뭐야?
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
이제는 어디로? 아 다시 이루다.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
일단
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
오케이. 지금까지는 잘 지나갔어. 잘. 어?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
확실히 여기가 굉장히 안전해 보이긴 하죠. 다른 데보다는. 근데 다들 지금 나를 찾고 있는 거예요. 딱히 안전해 보이진 않아요.
Now's my chance.
중요해. 시리 안 들기.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
투명 망토?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
뭐네?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
잠깐, 이거 설마 딱총나무? 이거 설마 그 딱총나무 지팡이인가?
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarda.
잠깐. 스킬셋이 뭔가 이상한데? 아, 내가 원하는 대로 그
Revelio.
Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio.
지팡이 엄청 세다. 그래, 나랑 듀얼하자.
Depulso. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo.
일로와, 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 일로와.
Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso.
아야.
Depulso. Bombarder. Descendo.
아이, 넌 또 뭔데?
Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender.
아야. 아, 미안해 좀.
Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Bombarder.
어딨어?
Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Rebellion.
근데 확실히 강력하긴 하다. 근데 지팡이가 확실히 강력하긴 하다 이거. 쿨타임이 거의 없어. 쿨타임이. 아, 안녕하세요 주궁씨. 야 잠깐, 저 거대 주궁 또 뭐야?
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso.
아야.
Descendo. Bombarder.
좀.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
좀.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
좀 굴렀잖아.
Bombarder. Defender.
어딨어?
Bombarder. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
물약 빨리 없겠네요.
Revelio.
지팡이 힘은 센데 그 뭔가 그 마법이 내가 원하는 주문이 아니라 그 다른 주문만 쓰다 보니까 하여간 그 죽음의 선물 중에서 그 두 개 썼죠. 그 망토 썼고 지팡이 썼고 있으니까 이제 남은 건 둘인가?
Stone. This must be for me.
죽은 자를 되살리는
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
그 선생님이 죽었을 때, 그 교장 선생님이 죽었을 때.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
그러니까 살려주는 게 아니라 그 보여준 것뿐이라고 혹시.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
교장 선생님이 기억을 한번 좀 보.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
별로 좋은 생각이 아닌 것 같은데.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
이거 별로 좋은 생각이 아닌 것 같은데? 야, 씨. 에이 저거 막아야 할 것 같은데. 야 잠깐만 씨.
Revelio.
그러니까 저거 그 멋대로 감정 조작을 했다는 거잖아. 그 멋대로 감정 조작을 하면서 그걸 힘으로 빨아들였다는 건데. 오야 잠깐만. 저런 생명체가 그 해리포터 세계관이 존재하지 않았었나? 그 타인의 감정을 잡아 삼켜 먹고 나서 그거를 그 자신의 힘으로 만드는 생명체가 있었던 걸로 기억을 하는데. 오야 잠깐만 씨. 디멘터? 아, 물론 그 디멘터는 행복한 감정을 빨아먹는 거지 그 나쁜 감정을 빨아먹는 게 아니지만은 그 비슷한 그 메커니즘으로 움직이면은 그 별로 좋은 게 아닐 텐데. 언럭키 디멘터 뭔데 진짜?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어요.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
파이어 위스키라면은 그 마법색이 가장 유명한 술 중 하나 아닌가? 그걸 못 마실 정도면은 그 얼마나 술이 약한 거야? 하여간 그 교장실에 그 잠깐 그 교장실 잠깐 또 침입을 좀 해봐야 할 것 같아요. 엄청 예뻐. 아 맞다. 트로피 원식이죠. 그 열쇠를 얻었었는데.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
위즐리 교수로부터도 하나 더 와. 근데 왜 대사가 안 나오지? 그 알로브라는 열쇠 없었는데 그 열쇠가 있는 방향이 하나 있어. 그 다음에 그 보물상자 2개 있어. 설마 여기 열쇠인가? 아 여기 열쇠구나.
Revelio.
그 찡하는 소리가 여기서 났던 거였구나. 이거 설마 그건가? 이파키치가 허가의 기패. 아 이거 이파키치가 허가의 기패는 설립자들이 이곳에 놓아둔 뒤로 아무도 건드린 적이 없습니다. 이 치과 기패는 누군가가 그 마법의 지능을 보인 순간에 에비 호그와트 학생으로 이름을 기록합니다. 마법 지능이 부족해 보여도 기패는 책보다 관대하게 이름을 쓰려고 하지만 이름이 적히기 전에 책이 휙 덮어버리고 맙니다.
Revelio.
와, 호그와트의 비율이 좀 더 클리어했습니다. 마법의 역사 수업 좀 들을까? 학교 수업은 들어야지. 수업 좀 들으러 갑시다.
Revelio.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location at once.
예비가 차고 이상한 데로 안내해 준 것 같은데 수업 들어.
Revelio.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically,
야, 자지마, 자지마.
we will address the devastating
야, 자지마, 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 자지마.
milling industry. Throughout
자지마,
the
자지마.
goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 630.
아니 그걸 어떻게 알아요? 아니 몇 개 사라졌는지 그걸 어떻게 알아? 야 잠깐만.
And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Revelio. Stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
뭐라고 뭐요? 어디선가 들어본 이름인데.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display.
Revelio.
Tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this hero.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative.
Oh. Such as selling buttons on witches and wizards' coats.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Revelio.
Never strays.
유명한 재단사 그린발드 웨프트의 해군입니다. 그의 능숙한 발언수의 솜씨로 1752년 우물린 반란 동안 수많은 마녀의 마법사의 코드를 수선하여 그들이 전투 중에 병에 걸린 것을 막았습니다.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
예, 수색은 즐거웠어요.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues.
Sir Aphbuttle was the friendliest knight. Ergo, his statue must effect some salutary gesture when one draws near.
Cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
His fame
Fearless
was
mouse
not
hunter and
one.
devoted servant. People have always loved that.
전설적으로 우호적인 기사, 쾌활한 표정의 맥퍼들경의 갑옷. 맥퍼들경은 친근하게 이를 데 없는 협상 전술로 싸우기도 전에 모든 전투에서 승리했다고 합니다. 자신에게 걸은 응원주문이 지나치게 강력된 덕분에 모든 전투에서 승리한 거라고 보는 사람들이 있습니다.
Revelio.
His warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and new
At least we're out of the classroom.
I encourage one to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
안타까운 일이네요.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
마법의 역사 수업이
History
끝났습니다.
is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least I like to say that.
뭐 그렇다니.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
빈스 교수님이 생각보다 참신한 교육 방침을 한번 시도해 보려고 이런저런 노력을 하신 것 같아요. 특별한 유니콘. 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 좀 이따가 쉬었다가 호그와트 레거시는 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 호그와트 레거시는 일단 여기까지 하고 좀 쉬었다가 저는 좀 쉬었다가 호그와트 레거시는 여기까지 하고 저는 좀 이따가 페고를 다시 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 일단 지금까지 봐주셔서 감사하고 저는 좀 이따가 페고를 다시 찾아뵙도록 하죠. 안녕히 계세요.